Should have found a bluff at some point in time. I think I'm gonna go here and then try to bluff a jack. We do. Shows a king. I'm gonna show the tens here. I'm gonna show the tens. Probably not the best idea, but I want them to know we have some bluffs in our range. We're about 2 hours off of registration and both the mystery bounties. This is the 215. Let me see if I can change this. I think I like this better. In 215, we don't really have that much chips. But in the 630 high roller, we're in third place. We've got 138 bigs. We have 300 in bounties so far. So we've knocked out 2 players. Each bounty is about $150. It's $150 for every bounty. We've knocked out 2 players. We're in third place, and we lost a huge flip versus this guy. So half of this guy's chips at one point in time belonged to us. We weren't in first place early in the tournament. Oh, he had 4s full of 7s versus 2 paired. Alright, makes sense. I was like, they both have 2 paired, but I didn't see the flop full house. But we'll focus on the 630 high roller and then go to the mystery bounties if there's a big spot or something. But in both mystery bounties, we have about 40 something bigs. Half of a big blind with a suited queen covering here. I think this is good odds. This is a terrible call. What we don't want to do is flop a queen, right? We need to flop 2 pairs, so a queen and a 4, or a flush draw to continue. We really don't want a pair of queens. Okay, ace, 8-8, 2 spades. We're gonna check fold here, but I think for half of a big blind, to win 5 or 4.7 is a good call with the suited queen from the blind. Unfortunately, we don't flop anything, have to fold, but it's all good. Oh, the average chip stack is 84 big blinds in the 630 high roller. So we're doing fine. Let's check out the table. We've got a large chip stack on our left and a huge chip stack on our right. This guy might be in first place. If not, he's in second. I'm in third place. And then these are like, you would say, small chip stacks at this depth. When average chip stack is 84, we find a overbet jam on the river. But yeah, these are the last tournaments I'm gonna play today. I don't want to be here. Plus, this is 2 more hours in both of the tournaments of registration, and then once we get into um, post late reg, it's still gonna be a few hours after that. So not really trying to spend all day playing today. Queen Jack from the hijack. I'm gonna flat here. I could three bet. I could do a lot of stuff, but I think with these huge chip stacks, I kind of don't want to three bet. But I do want to play Queen Jack in position. So we flop top pair, open-ended straight draw, and we have the Queen of Hearts as protection if we're it's extra equity if we're up against like Ace Jack, something like that. We can always go runner hearts. We bet, get called. The check call is kind of strange here. Like maybe it's a set, maybe it's not. I'm not sure. We're gonna double barrel here, and then decide what to do on the river. I think that's a good solid plan with Queen Jack on this board. He jams. Bet, jam. Let's think about it. Maybe we could have found a check, but I'm just not checking um, here. We're blocking a lot of stuff. I don't think like we should be folding, but I don't think we should be calling either. I'm gonna call chat. He's probably a set or an over, but we'll probably bust here in this 215 chat. Could be like ace king of hearts, ace queen of hearts. We're blocking ace queen. Hopefully it's ace king of hearts, not a set. It's jack 10. It's jack 10. It's unfortunate. Maybe I'll fire one more bullet in the 215. Kind of played aggressive early, but on the turn I could probably fold. I think our hands are tied if a heart game. But we had options to fold there, just elected to call. Knowing that we're probably beat, but I don't know. It's fine. Do I want to play any other tournament other than that? So I've got the no. I think I looked earlier and I don't see anything else. There's another like a PKO starts in 20 minutes and then it goes into a bunch of satellites chat, but I'm not going to play those. I think I'm gonna get back into the 215. If I bust, I'd have 0.5 of a big blind. Have 0.5 of a big blind, or whatever it was. I put it all in, got called in 2 spots. It was like 0.6 or something like that. So the pot I can win right here is for 3 bigs. Need to dodge a king, a 7, or a 4 to win 3 bigs. And it's 215. It's so hilarious. King 6. I'm gonna ship it again. With 3 bigs. I'm not gonna fold and wait until the blind and have to go all in with like 7-4 or something. So we'll ship king 6 in the 215. If we win, we're happy. If we lose, we'll buy back in, right? So gonna ship any Broadway, any ace, any king, honestly. The hell was that? Hey. Oh wow, we've got some madness going on. Alright, we busted 215 mystery bounty. We're gonna buy back in. We got called by jacks. It's not bad. Ace king and jacks there. Alright, bought back in for 35 big blinds. I'm using time bank here or fold. Sorry, I got a few things going on all at one time. Ace deuce. Okay. Probably going to be opening here. I'm gonna 3-bet this one. And then we're gonna defend. Blind versus blind. I can actually ship this here. In the 109. He can't really call off wide. We 3-bet. He flats and then he folds. There goes check. We will barrel here. And then we get called here by ace high. Not expecting him to fold. Need a queen. Got there. Wow. Had 3 outs. We barrel, he calls. We'll check. Jack. Lose to any 10. We lose to the front door hearts, which, you know, it could have a lot of by just calling. By check, call, check, call. He barrels. We just fold. And lose some chips. But we're up to 60 bigs in the 109 mystery bounty. Under the gun open. We defend 8-6 suited. Goes for a very large c-bet. We'll fold here. It's too much. Way too much, honestly. But at least we've got chip stack still in the 630 high roller. And we've picked up 2 bounties. So if we can knock 2 more if we can knock 2 more people out in the 630 high roller, we will be break even or profitable. And then let's get into the money with some of the mystery bounties, and I'll be pretty happy. I have not done well in these mystery bounty tournaments. Honestly, it's been very bad recently. 5s, I just 3-bet this guy. I'm gonna go for a flat this time because I think these guys are going to overcall because I have been 3-betting quite wide. And we flop a set, we'll be doing fine. We don't flop a set, we save some money. I mean, if I 3-bet, probably the blinds fold, but goes check, check. Check and I get a free card. Check and I hit a 5. Hey, check and I hit a 5. Damn it. It just got worse, right? So now we lose to any jack. We have a 5 high spade draw, which, you know, maybe it's good, but realistically, we could be behind a flush already. Obviously, there's a 1-liner to a straight. And it's going to be a very tall task to ask the 4-handed that no one has a spade higher than a 5. And no one has any of this board. With the action as it's gone, it's going to be hard to bluff. I think we're just going to check and give up. Check and lose, right? Let anyone bluff. Oh my goodness. Turn this crap off. A bet and a call. Which is strange, right? So it's a straight, 6-8. I need a 10s. Ace 10 is an open. So I probably could have bluffed if I would have took the initiative on the turn river. Maybe we get this guy because he went runner runner for a straight, so he probably folds, and then we could definitely bluff tens. Opening a three bet. We'll flat 3 to win 9. Getting 3 to 1 with two broadways. We shall call. 9-5 deuce. Nothing much going on here. Check. He should check back, but I think a lot of times these guys have just been barreling huge. We'll just fold. Could continue. We'll just fold without a heart. Jack 3. We're going to fold this. Pick up ace jack from like middle position. That we're gonna 3 bet here. This guy right here is at our table in the 630 high roller as well. Not excited about getting it all in with ace jack. 3 bets, we're in position. We can flat here. Okay, ace. Could be good, could be bad. Could have kings, queens, tens. And, obviously, he shouldn't have fours and sixes. So we lose to ace king, we lose to ace queen. We chop with ace jack. He barrels, we call. But, the queen doesn't change much. We're already losing to ace queen. Maybe queens just took the lead. Bets half pot. So we can't call. First impression, we can't call it. It's going to be either a jam or a fold. I think we'll just fold. Like, does ace 10 ever 3-bet? Probably not. Like, I don't think we're beating anything. Maybe the ace on the river, like, gets us in more trouble because, like, now we have to call. Like, if we, like, ever to flat there. But we're just not losing. We're just not beating very much on the turn. So we fold. And great for him. Like, if he bluffed, right? He found great for him. But I just believe we were behind. Sucks. We lost a lot of chips there. Lost a whole lot of chips. Ace on the river, though. Now it's going to be very hard for him to have an ace. So it's either he had queens or he had kings that just didn't believe like a strong ace would flat a 3-bet. So therefore, when I flat, like he can turn jacks into a bluff. He can just ship it, right? Just because it's going to be very hard for me to have ace king, ace queen in that situation, or even queens. So I feel like if it was a bluff, it was like a very good one. Like he had like a great read on us when we just flat. That it's like, hey, he doesn't have the top of his range. If I triple barrel or go all in, right? He's gonna fold a lot. So with the ace on the river, it makes it almost like it makes it very hard for him to have one. So really, his value would have been ace king or queens that turned a set. Other than that, like the story doesn't make sense about his 3-betting range pre-flop and then betting flop and turn. So we can narrow it down to queens, ace king, maybe sometimes ace queen. Okay, we shall be folding here. Would love to see this flop with king queen. If we had king queen suited, we could defend, but we shall fold. And and a jam. So what flats and then jams is my question. Probably not much. He folds a jack. He shows an ace. When he just flats, it's like ace jack, right? Or ace 10. It's never ace king or ace queen that just flats in that situation. You don't see this very often. We're in the big with 4-5 suited. A flat, a flat. I'm gonna check here just because raising doesn't really accomplish much. We flop a pair and a flush draw. I'm gonna donkey bet, or what they call donk bet. Here, get raised. He probably has a queen, right? It makes sense, but we shall call. Oh, that's bad. Check. He should ship it here. I don't see what wants to fold on a board pairing queen. That's half pot. We're gonna fold. Great fold. Losing all that chips in the 109, Chad. Let me pick up another hand. Another hand. This could go very bad. No, we had like 50 something bigs. We've lost like 24 big blinds. No, we had 50. But the blinds, I don't know. I'm going to ship this here on 27. Expecting him to fold. Could 3-bet, but if they've been flatting too much, it's going to put aces. Okay. A deuce for a chop. 7. We bust the 109. Playing like trash, honestly. I could 3-bet, then we're gonna have like a pot size bet behind. So just elected to ship it. But the ace jack, because if I 3-bet and that flop comes, we're not folding anyways. But the gut shot and 2 overs. So therefore, I think it would have went the same way had we not shipped it. Had we 3-bet and he flats with aces, he's probably not going to 4-bet. The chips is going to get in regardless. So I believe it was going to be very hard to get away from that hand. And just probably not folding pre-flop with ace-jack suited. We'll open into these huge chip stacks. I just realized I said I needed jack and he had pocket aces. I needed a deuce for a chop. A jack would have still lost. Okay. Alright. Got a gut shot. Can barrel here. Don't fucking 3-bet me, bro. Fuck, man. Why every time, bro? Fucking shit, bro. God, leave. Fuck do you have? Always fucking 3-bet. Always fucking huge ass fucking. My goodness, these guys, bro. Just call anything. I lost a huge pot earlier to 5-3 offsuit. I opened like from the middle position. There's a flat, and then small blind calls, and then flops it straight with 5-3 offsuit, and I was fucking pissed. Like, what the fuck, bro? Fold that shit. Like, there is no reason to play that shit at all, ever. Oh my goodness, we're back down to average chip stack. So frustrating, bro. Just frustrating. I don't want to deviate and check and take the passive route, and anytime I open, have to check flop and turn because I'm getting called by just any two cards, right? And it's gonna make it very hard to put people on ranges, which makes it very hard to uh, value bet, which makes it very hard to accumulate a chip stack. So it's like a situation. If people are defending just any two cards, their range is like King 4 offsuit, just flatting because they have chips, then it makes it very hard to play. Um, I should open hands like this. I have better luck with 5-3 offsuit than I do with Ace Jack and Queen 10. All of those different hands. Excuse me. But almost 2 hours of registration left in the 630 high roller. Right now is, see what I'm talking about? we would have, we would have. This is the perfect flop. If you ever open 5-3 offsuit, this is a perfect flop. This is what you're looking for. Half pot barrel from the button. It must go. It must have went check. Would have got there. Man, I should have opened that shit. Not really, right? It would have been a bad open. I would look like a fish, and then I would get called. If I'm complaining about getting called wide right now, if I ever show down, if I'm the pre-flop aggressor with 3-5 offsuit, and I show the table, I'm gonna get 3-bet a lot. I'm gonna get flatted by everyone. So it's like, yeah, you might win a pot, but you will lose a lot of chips in the long run because people will automatically assume you're playing any two cards. Excuse me. But still, 83 bigs. Average chip stack is 81.7. So we're above average, and we have 2 bounties. So cash the 630 for $300 so far, and a lot of poker still to be played. Looks like first place is like 5.6K plus bounty, so it's gonna be somewhere around 11 or $12,000 for first. King Jack, a Ace Jack, a. We got Ace Jack in the 109. I'm gonna open from +1 position and then gonna fold to any aggression really. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Check, he's gonna barrel. This guy like just barrels everything, right? Like he could have nothing and he's gonna barrel and we'll fold. Without a heart, don't have enough. Like the worst thing that can happen is we pick up a jack, right? So we're gonna let that one go. Let's go to the 109 high roller and you can feel my pain. Open ace jack, right? Great hand to open. 3-bet, 4-bet, and we fold. Watch. Every time, bro, it's like nothing. It's like never a premium. It's gonna be like sevens. It's queens and ace king, so it was a premium. Great fold, right? We got to dodge, but 22 bigs here in the 215 mystery bounty. Ace queen blind versus blind. I'm gonna ship it. I'm gonna get called by king queen, king 10, king jack type of stuff. When he has small pairs, he's also gonna call. We're blocking aces. We're blocking ace king. So whatever he might have, we're doing fine against. And if we just take the blinds, we're happy as well. When we have 23. So slam dunks jam spot right there, and it works out. Another all in. This is what I was talking about. Queen jack all in pre-flop. Queen jack offsuit. Like what the hell is this? Oh, he had 5 bigs, right? So he probably raised. He jammed and called. That makes sense. I didn't see he had such a small chip stack, but Been seeing like these marginal hands. Oh wow. Flush on the board and he still gets paid. He did not have a spade. I mean a diamond. Oh, we've got a good hand to bluff here. I'm not. I just saw this guy jam like Queen Jack, so I don't think it makes sense to jam Ace 3. Um, yeah, we're gonna be ahead a lot of times, but you know he shows when he has broadways or even Ace X, he's willing to be in the pot. So I'm gonna flat here. See a flop an ace, pretty cool. Check, and a terrible kicker. King 7 and the 630 high roller. Cut off. We're gonna fold here. He bets, we call. 4, right? Shouldn't change much for him. Losing to any ace other than ace deuce. He checks on the 4. I think we can barrel here. I'm gonna go small and try to induce. Block bet, go very small. He calls with Queen Jack. Okay, great. So maybe we could have went a little bit larger, but I think he still finds the fold, and he's opening that from +1. Like this guy is just donating chips. Honestly, it opens under the gun again. So this is a very loose and aggressive player. Let's go to Jack 10. We're gonna check Queen Jack and then probably fold. Call here covering for a bounty with Jack 10 suited. Okay, great. We cover both. We cover everyone. Don't mess this up for me, brother. Don't mess this up. You fucked it up. You fucked it up, bro. You fucked it up. Damn it. This could have been a big spot, right? Jack 10 is just great, especially multi-ways. 9s and Ace King. It would have took the lead. Would have kept the lead. Fucked it up, bro. You did all of that just to win a lot of chips. Congratulations. Fuck, man. Fuck. I can't call off, right? If I was like a super gambler, I would ship it covering for 2 bounties, but would have knocked out both players. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. With the Jack 10, would have loved to see the flop there. Jack 10 suited of diamonds. Nines. I'm gonna 3 with 27 bigs here. If someone flats, I'm gonna ship it. Let's go 7 here. Fold, bro. Don't jam. I'm gonna call off on the 109, and then if he has a pair, good to him. If he has Ace King, it's a flip. It's Ace King, it's a flip. Alright, just need to hold in the 109. Okay, a diamond. 10 is great. Up to 57 big, so we're above average chip stack in the 109. We busted this earlier, but bought back in with, you know, like 2 hours of registration. It was like an hour and 40 minutes when we bought back in, so we kind of did well to climb the ladder. In the 215, I think we bought back in again and haven't really played a pot, so a little bit under average chip stack. Went through the blinds. I just opened with Queen 10 suited, and then look at this. Oh, you can't look at this trash ass runner. I'm gonna check and give up. Like it's just gonna be hard. Like I can bluff maybe, and then no one pray that no one has a diamond, which no one did, so it's a 3-way chop. But realistically, like, what's the odds of that happening? Excuse me. Fuck, man. All these chips should be mine. All of them should be mine. It doesn't fucking jam. Seven. Seven deuce. Okay, we've got a perfect hand to fold. Absolutely perfect hand to fold. Excuse me. Alright. King 4. This is a fold as well. Man, would love to run like really hot in the 630. Just with first place being like 11, 12,000 would be a big score on ACR. It'd be a huge win. And like winning bounties is always fun. So that's the thing. And then if we make the money, in the mystery bounty portion, it's always exciting to see the animations and picking up a above average bounty. It's always pretty cool. So I like playing these bounty tournaments and knockout tournaments. Sheesh. How about them Cowboys, Chad? Played great on Thanksgiving. Probably one of the best games I've seen from him in a long time. Check 10, king 5. I hate having this huge chip stack like directly to my right and another one on my left. Like I'm sandwiched in a very bad situation and then directly across from me. So it's very hard for me to maneuver through certain things, but I think we shall still play normal. We just have to have uh, be on the lookout for what these guys are doing and how they're playing pots, right? From what I've seen from these guys, there's just if they open pre-flop, there is no chill. It is bet, 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 get check raise and then call. Doesn't matter. This doesn't make sense here. It's ace and a seven. So he doesn't find a check at all with top pair and a bad kicker. Got ace jack in the 215 as well. Under the gun open, which is always suspect. And a flat. It would make sense for me to do a lot of things to 3-bet, but I'm not sure 3-betting ace jack offsuit versus under the gun open is quite a wise thing to do. And then here we go again. We flop. Well, we shall see bet. Not going to be checking versus huge chip stacks. We like to just flat with ace jack under the gun open, middle position calls, and then we just call. Flop is king 10-10, so we have a gut shot. Could be drawing very thin. C bet will fold. We've got like 3 outs if he has a king or a 10. C bet takes it home. Let's go. Big ball. This guy's just opening a jam chat. We've got queens. Let me hit record. Chat. This is not a joke. This is a larger than min bounty. This is $225 and a jam chat. We covered 2. This is for 150. I'm gonna ship queen jack suited in the 215 mystery bounty. Chat, we're all in with queens. All in with queens. Chat, can we hold? Please be something that we're beating. We need to beat ace jack. Chat. I need to beat ace jack twice. Dodge an ace. Let's go, chat. 2 bounties. $375, chat. Let's go. And then we beat ace king in the 215. Double up with queen jacks that we shipped. Flop trick queens. Let's go, chat. I'm gonna check out the bounties. I'm pretty sure it's 600. I don't know if I can call it a profit. We're gonna fold queen 10. Open. He does have here. I'll show the bounties in a second. Hopefully he folds, right? No, he jams. He's gonna call very wide, so it's 4s and it's a flip. Boom. There you go. I like to see that. Don't do this dumbass shit with 4s. Like to see it. I don't care how much chips you have, bro. So this is us, chat. We're in 3rd place of the tournament with $675 in bounties. 675. Fold 4s. Fold king 4. We fold as well. And let's see if anyone else. So the next person has 300 in bounties. So we've got. What would that be? 2 point something. We've knocked out 2 more people than they have, but one of the people we knocked out had a larger than a min bounty. Let's go. Officially profitable. Officially profitable in the 630 high roller. Now we can build our bankroll here. Anything else we do here? Well, we are in 2 bullets in the 215 and 2 bullets in the 109. So Still down about 600 bucks. But in the 630 high roller, we are in a profit. And a lot of poker to play. I can't believe it was a jam and then an ISO rejam for 50 bigs, chat. And both of them have ace jack offsuit. Like, like honestly, if you have ace jack, you do not want to be all in pre flop for whatever. Anything more than like 22 big blinds. Anything over that, you do not want to jam ace jack. But PKO tournaments puts a with bounties excuse me, with bounties on the line, it puts a different type of dynamic in the tournament where ace jack is more inclined to be all in. Man, that felt great. I'm getting tired, but that felt great, chat. Hour and a half of registration left. Oh, Kings and 109, chat. 52 bigs as well. We're like 6 big blinds below average. With like a little bit over an hour of reg in the 109. Open here, we shot 3 bet. If he flats, we jam. If he 3 bets, we jam. Maybe we can't even 3 bet here. Less than all in. I'm gonna go quite large because I'm gonna price them in. We get ace king. It's probably gonna fold when it just flats. Got ace king. We'll go back. Oh, he folds, right? He folds, we take it down with the kings. Ace king in the 630 high roller, huge chip stack, probably gonna defend very wide. In which case we need to proceed cautiously. We'll go check check here. The gut shot. Maybe we'll do a delayed c bet on this board pairing 10. Does he find a bluff? It looks like he's thinking about it. He does. We'll call. 2 overs and a gut shot. He checks. Maybe he has miss hearts. We can check with ace high and win here a lot. Sometimes it's a 5 in which we should be bluffing, but I think we have enough showdown equity with ace king to be able to check here. It's 7 deuce. What the hell is this dude doing, bro? Like literally, I just opened under the gun and he calls with 7 deuce, chat. The fuck is going on? Like, just because you have chips doesn't mean you have to give them away. Right? Just because you have chips doesn't mean you have to call. It does not make sense. My goodness. I don't see how that happened. He limps. We're going to just check this down. Honestly, king high is going to be very far ahead of whatever 2 cards he could have. And then he might just have 7 deuce again, right? That just doesn't fold. He's just not going to fold any cards. So therefore, if we don't hit a pair, we should be cautious. If we do hit any pair, just assume we have the best hand. He bets 2. King high. I'm going to call here. Hopefully it's not a 10 or a 7. It's a 7 and a queen. Oh, he knows no chill, chat. He knows no chill. He only knows how to bet. I think his fold button on his computer is broken. Honestly, I think like he doesn't have the fold button. Uh, It's the only thing that makes sense at all. It's the only thing that makes sense for him to play seven deuce and all of these terrible hands. Okay. Raise and then a bet again, as expected. Is he going to triple barrel? Is the question. He is. Over bet pot. Okay. This into a large chip stack. This isn't even a thing. Gets called, right? Check. I think this guy's setting a trap, or he's seen how he's played, and he's like, I'm just not folding anything. He does find a check on the river. Ace king, top, king seven. All right. Check. Now we cover this guy. It is for a min bounty, so we're not that excited. Um, this guy's the only one that has a bounty at our table, and he has a huge chip stack. But if you ask me, it's going to be very easy to stack this guy. I think we will win all of his chips at some point in this tournament. He's just giving them away. So if we catch one nice hand, we're going to get paid a lot. Look at this chat. There's 26 bigs in the middle. It was an open, a flat, a three bet, call. And it was five bigs for me to win 20. Um, but for 14 to win 52, I think this is a call as well with the open ender and backdoor flush draw. Looking for a queen or a seven. Boom! Oh, he has ace king, bitch. Damn it. Do we win a side pot? We don't. We lose everything. How did, like, it's very hard for ace king just to find a jam there. Golly, that sucks. That sucks. It's unfortunate, Chad. We are on break. I will step outside for a second. So give me one moment. I will be right back. chat. Back at it. Fourth place of the 630 high roller as of right now. What the screen says, yeah, fourth place. $675 in bounties. So, largest tournament by far that we've played today. And getting to being profitable in this tournament early in the tournament is just great. Having a big chip stack is awesome as well. In a progressive knockout tournament is great as well. The only bad thing is we have huge chip stacks on both sides. This guy lost some, but still, 90 big blinds can put a huge dent in my chip stack, so it's still something we need to watch out for. And this 81 big blind stack as well. So, we've got the snowman and the cutoff. Okay, open here. We shall 3-bet, probably. This guy's playing any two, so if he flats, we'll definitely 3-bet. Give him a bad price to call. It looks like he isn't back yet. 3-bet coming in. Do we 3-bet call a jam for 33 bigs is the question. Is the smallest chip stack at our table with 8's probably not a good idea. But I have seen this table jamming ace jack offsuit. So if the bottom of their range is always in their range, I think we should keep the option open as far as what we're willing to call off with. Pretty safe flop as well. Our 5-6 suited. Oh, we'll fold this. I want to 3-bet this guy so bad, but this will be the one time. My luck, this will be the one time he wakes up with a premium. And then we know if he sees the flop, he doesn't slow down, right? If he sees the flop, it doesn't matter what it is, he's going to just barrel away. And great raise by this guy, right? Very great. Large, good enough sizing. It's not 6 big blinds that I use. It's larger because he has a larger chip stack. That's why he used this sizing. And he knows that he's going to get called, right? So if he has a premium, if he has value, I like it. Take the chips. He's giving them away. I want him to call here and then lose the next hand. Oh, trip sixes. So it's not until it happened. It was a very fast call if it. And he finds a 3-bet. I think this is his first 3-bet pre-flop that we've seen from this guy. Hopefully we get a showdown. Hopefully we get to see his cards at showdown. And see what's in his 3-betting range. We don't get to see it. If it folds around, we're probably not folding anything to this guy. So we'll probably be calling versus this guy. He's just showed 7 deuce and a whole bunch of hands that we know he's playing any 2 cards. So probably not going to be folding versus this guy. Okay. +1 open. We do cover. We do have a large chip stack. First impression is to just call. Even with here, we're not 3-betting this guy. Let's see a flop. 6-5. Oh. Okay. Swing and a miss. We've got backdoor potential, right? We'd have to go runner runner. Queen 10 flop is very good for the pre-flop aggressor and very good for the cutoff. He's going to be defending a lot of queen jack, a lot of king queen, a lot of queen 10 offsuit. So we are just not doing well. He doesn't even have to go into his time bank. You should be c-betting a queen high flop, but he checks. This guy, it gives this guy an opportunity to try to steal the pot. So we fold. So raise, then I check. Let's see what he does here. A call, okay, makes sense. Oh, chat. Let's go to the 215 mystery bounty. Open the ace 10, get called here. We have a gut shot and then to a straight flush. We have a gut shot to a straight and the nut flush draw. And a pair, if all of that wasn't good enough. We'll bet, see what happens. What if he raises here? Like, what could he have? And it goes, he check calls, checks, turn, and then bets river. Call, ace, we pick up 2 pair, going to barrel again, could have a king. In the 109, we've got 8s, UTG open, +1 jam, 8s isn't doing very well. We bet and he folds. Let me pick up ace queen and then 215 as well. This is just a fold in the 109. 8s is just not doing well versus these ranges. Okay, 6s and 4s. We had them dominated, but they should not be doing this. 3-bet under the gun. And then fold to a jam. 6s 1. Right, he folds, we take it off. Picking up some good cards now, Chad. We folded the 8s, right? They should just have 8s dominated. We've got 26, he opens 2. We're going to shift this in the 109. if they're jamming and calling 6s and 4s, like I don't think I can fold ace queen suited. I just don't think that's an option for me here. Okay, great. Chip up. This is a fold. Third place now of the 630 PKO. He's going to probably open. He rarely folds, which is fine with me. Using time bank, wow, pre-flop is crazy. Maybe he's just not at the computer. Okay, that's unfortunate. So first impression, we don't really want to be all in pre-flop versus any of these players. This player for 30 bigs and the min bounty, we're indifferent. We're indifferent. If you want to play a large pot, that's fine. Queens here, get 3-bet, we can flat. We can 4-bet. We can do a lot of stuff. But let's flat. See a flop. King 9-3. Okay. Check. We have a spade. Probably check call. Beating jacks, beating tens, beating ace jack, ace queen. Now we're not beating those hands. Check here. Got aces in the 109. Barrels 9 before. Okay, pretty cool. Save, preserve our chip stack. We lose some, but it's fine. Somebody give me action. Hopefully, like if I win. If I were to lose, then I need you to fold. Don't flat, bruh. Raise. Top set. Okay. Gonna c-bet here, like I would any board. Just because we have top set doesn't mean anything. We have the nuts. Snap calls. I'm gonna go with the larger sizing. And try to get baited by his flush draws. He does find a fold. What's the snap call about then, right? I could have played normally. I could have gave you a good price to continue with the jack or whatever the heck you had. Just snap calls. So sick. Are we still in third? No, we did just lose. We are still in third by 10 big blinds. Oh wow. Some people's bought into this tournament 3 times already. And don't have a single bounty on either Wooly. This is gonna suck if it folds to it. Okay, great. If it folds, this guy's never folding. Blind versus blind. We've seen him just raise 7 deuce. So Queen 7 is just a fold, right? 10s here. 30 bigs. Open and flat. I'm gonna ship 10s for 30. Again, at this table on the 1 of 9, we've just seen calls with 4s and 6s and ace jack offsuit. I don't think we can deviate to less than all in because of the action. We're going to get paid off quite frequently. And then sometimes we have to want to flip, but 10s is doing great. I want to see what this guy's VPIP is. I wish I had one of those poker tracker things. I just don't pay for it because I don't think I play enough for it to be. I mean, obviously, A6, wow. A7, okay. Another jam in the 215, 6s, ace jack for almost 30 bigs pre-flop. Uh, 9-8. I'm gonna like to fold this one. I'd like to play it, but huge chip stacks. We do cover both of them, but I'm just gonna fold the 9 high. I've not been doing well with these these connected cards. Got most of my chips in 630 by winning flips pre-flop, not necessarily by hitting, like outplaying someone or opening and hitting a good hand. Like It's just been like fold, fold, three bet, take it down, or three bet, see a flop, fold, and then pick up a premium and ship it, and win a couple bounties. It's kind of how the days went with 630 high rolling. Fold here, Jack 10, the OMC at the table. And then we see another all in at the 109. This time it's fives versus kings. So I think when I jam the tens, I'm very justified uh, that I need to continue trying to play large pots pre-flop, because sometimes someone wakes up with a premium, but most of the time, if you have a premium, you're gonna get called by a worse hand for a lot of chips as well. Excuse me. So 45 minutes of reg in both the daily mystery bounties. So I really hope we make the money. I want to get to the mystery bounty portion. It's really fun. Um, and I want to see what the bounties are, because the guarantee is, no, it's different. One's 50, one's 25. I'm tripping. The 109 mystery bounty is twice as large of a guarantee than the 215 mystery bounty, which always is like crazy. But I guess more people play the 109. Maybe it's more in their bankroll or whatever it is, so that they can put a higher guarantee where less people play the 215. But first place in the 109 is more than first place in the 215, which is crazy. First place in the 109 mystery bounty is $5,524, obviously, plus bounties that you would win if you win first place. And then first place in the 215 mystery bounty is only 3K. But I believe the mystery bounty, it'll pay less players. So the mystery bounties are going to be quite large. It's going to be $12,500 in mystery bounties. Well, no, because there's going to be 25,000 in mystery bounties in the 109. But more people get paid, so there's more mystery bounties. Queen sevens are full. So if more people are paid, then the average bounty is going to be less. But still, bro, I get these things all the time. Let us fold 10-5. Let us fold the 10-5. You got it, sir. I'm not gonna try to haggle with you. Fight with you over half a big. Some tens, okay. It's a premium, that's for sure. We need this guy in. I'm not even gamesmanship. Gamesmanship. Three bet here. We're gonna be three betting this guy. Almost at like a 80% rate. This guy just plays way too aggressive. So he's going to be getting three bet quite often. It sucks when there's a four bet, which looks like might be coming in. I don't think there's going to be any flats with this guy behind us. Okay, ace jack 6. Check check is fine. 3 doesn't change much. Check, we shall barrel. And take it down. Let's go. Right. Great delayed c bet, because maybe he connects with a king and then doesn't fold at all. So maybe that's a possibility. He's right back to opening. In the 215, we've got ace queen suited. 3-bet coming in. Fold 5 6. Ace queen suited. Where's this guy from Russia? Andorra. Where is Andorra? Oh, he folds. Great. Didn't have that many chips. Well below average. So taking down 4 bigs pre-flop, right? 2 plus big, small, and the ante is pretty big for our hand. So his action is raise pre-flop, bets flop. He has like 100% C bet rate. If he's the pre-flop aggressor, he bets the flop like 100% of the time. So if you have value, you're at least gonna get 2 streets of value from this guy. If you have any cards with value, you're gonna get 2 streets of value. He finds a check, and whenever he checks, he's determined to fold. If he's determined to continue, he will just continue betting. Open King Jack O in the 215. And this is a guy who just 3-bet. He might be trying to get some get back. He might be trying to get his chips back. He's in the tank. Is he gonna jam? He timed it out. Wow. He's all his time back. Must have been a close one. Could have stole that one from us. He 3-bets us. We're just gonna fold. Raise, call, check, fold. Right. That was opens, got 3-bet, calls. Anytime he checks, he's determined to fold. If he's going to continue, it looks like he's going to bet. But we now cover him for $225 bounty, which is pretty cool. Get 3-bet and the 109. Sucks. King Queen and the 215. Blind versus blind. This guy raises, I'm gonna ship it. If he jams, we can call. Okay, we shall raise. Blind versus blind. Okay, gut shot. We have a spade. We'll see that. Snap call. Bet again. Snap call doesn't mean much. It does mean something now. It means something now, damn it. He limps, we raise any ace. Could be raising any broadways versus guys, so we get an extra half a big blind. Because he didn't want to fold. 6 7. Oh. Sheesh. It's gonna be hard for anyone to get any chips in this spot, really, honestly. Maybe ace high doesn't fold right now, but like any pair is just gonna open jam for 17 makes sense. open sevens get called. Huge chip stack as well. We shall check. Goes call, call. That's half pot. We fold. Fuck. Losing chips, chat. Oh, we've got jacks. We've got jacks. And we're gonna small chip stack at our table opens in the 630 for a bounty. This could go crazy, but we do have two broadways. I don't think we can fold. And then there's a jam. We've got jacks to open a jam. We're gonna call here. And the 109 mystery bounty. It's gonna flip. It's hold. Top set 99. He has to go runner fours, and it's over with check. Let's go. Double up to 60 bigs in the 109 with 36 minutes left of reg. That's why you shouldn't jam fours, bro. There's no reason to jam. There's like none. You could have folded that shit. It goes check, check again. We shall check. 8. A6. We won't defend from the small. These guys just have way too many chips. We're gonna fold the 630. He does bet. 180 bigs and 100 bigs here is just crazy. Average chip stack is 59. Fold here. Queen 10 again. Fuck. We're gonna fold this time. We called last time because he opened under the gun. Right now, it makes sense to preserve our chip stack. There is some just huge chip stacks. When average chip stack is 70 bigs, it's 69 big blinds. When everyone at the table has like 1.5 average chip stack and then one small, it makes the table very difficult. Very difficult to play. And now we flop a queen. And the 215, a suited 2-gap connector, we shall be calling and folding. See bet, bro. Just bet. You can have it. Just bet. There you go. Good job. We folded ace-5 under the gun. It's just not a great spot to play with these players. Even if, like, we're not excited about being all in for a bounty with ace-5. But we do get to defend our small here in the 215. I swing high, it goes low. It's not a club. It's going to be hard to continue. Like, a lot of hands like ace-5, ace-4, ace-6. It's just going to barrel. And we can't call. Even with 2 overs. Bet, 3 bet. The hell was that? I hit a 10. But, I mean, front door flush gets there. Down to 20 bigs in the 215. This guy's in every pot. Alright. I should be defending pretty much any ace from the big. And we shall here. Okay. King queen eight. Check. Fold. 50 minutes of reg in the 630 and 35 minutes in the mystery bounties. We have 21 bigs and 49 bigs. 21 and 215, 49 and 109. 109 is the higher payout, even though it's less. So if we have to have a larger chip stack in one of them, I'm glad it's in the larger payout versus the larger buy-in. I can 3-bet. I'm not going to because of these guys. They see the same stuff that I see. So we're not going to 3-bet Y, but we will 3-bet with value versus this guy. We don't want to 3-bet and play right into his hands because he plays a lot of bad hands. King Queen with 21 bigs. I'm gonna ship it and then 215. This is the same guy we jammed on last time. So my first impression of this guy is that he opens very wide. He does find a call with ace 10. Okay, still need a king or a queen. Okay, still a king or queen. 8 won't do it, and we busted 215. Great call by him. I think we just 3-betted him. We probably just 3-bet him one too many times. Alright, let's go to the 109. We open queen 8 suited. And then this guy just kind of loses signal, so we'll come back. Don't know why we opened it, actually. It's from +1 position. It should probably be folding, especially when we see how aggressive these players have been playing at this table. So I think I just saw a suited queen and I was like, let's raise. But that's not what you should be doing. So very bad play. How many players get paid? So 55 players get paid. First place is 5,500. And there is an overlay. 3-bet there. I think for 3.7 we have to call to win 12 or 11.11 and a half. Okay. Not our flop. He has 12 bigs behind. We have to fold. 12 to win 31 is still a fold. And to call aces and 7-5. He calls with the 7. Okay, aces. I'm not sure. Like that. The reason why we open queen 8 is because people call with hands like this, right? We see people call with hands like this, so my mind frame is just like anything that has value or can have the nuts at some point in time, we need to be opening. He has 14 bigs. He's probably going to jam, and then in which we're going to snap it off. He might fold, use time bank, think about it. But we do have the top of our range here, or value, right? If you go for premiums, 1 over, pretty happy. Jack deuce, we will fold. Oh, you can't even see it, chat. I was talking, you couldn't even see the 109. We had jacks open. Now he finds a jam. If he doesn't jam, we have jacks, but he jams the hand after. Okay, we've got a pair. There is a small stack on the button. and they moved some more players to our table. All of them have large chip stacks, which is fine. Um, we are comfortable playing deep. Um, but we should be opening these pairs. Maybe fives isn't the best to do it, but when there's a bounty available, I think we should. A 3-bet. We can 4-bet jam here often and he'll folds, but every now and then he just has a good hand. We're gonna fold here. Pretty safe flop for fives. And a 3-bet pot. Can I ISO ship it? I probably can, but I'll let not too. And it's nines. And we're trying to a jack or a diamond. Okay. Pair, blocking some straight draws. Obviously, there's a lot of king X, but I think we continue. I think we continue here and see a turn, and then fold turn if we don't improve. An ace isn't like we improved, but an ace didn't necessarily help our hand, especially when he opens from UTG. So now we would need a 10 or a jack. That's a straight. We will bet. He folds great. King queen open. He's gonna 3-bet wide, so let's flat here, out of position. But we do have the king of diamonds. We get jacks. Check here. Barrel 6, we fold. We've played versus guy a few times. I just didn't put any notes on him. We'll raise, so he didn't do anything out of the normal. And the call. Queen 5-6. Okay. I'll start off with a check. Queen doesn't change anything. Bets half pot, we call. 3. Now we decide, right? Does he have aces? Does he have kings? Or does he have a queen? Could have ace X over bets pot here. Now we have to think. Now we have to think. Raise. At 3-bet, he calls. Check. And then goes bet on turn, bet river. Jams river. I'm gonna call here. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Finds a big bluff with 9-8. Finds a big bluff with 9-8 when we pick the chips up. Couldn't jam, right? He folds, right? He doesn't call anything, but a hand like 9-8 that defends just kind of has to bluff, I'm assuming. Uh, 20 minutes off of registration, closing the 109, and we're chipped down to 35 bigs. Pretty big call there. In first place of the 630 now. Picking up the hand, we're now in first place of the 630 high roller. See, we still have the most bounties. We do. We still have. No one's picked up a bounty that didn't have one earlier, or picked up two bounties that didn't have one earlier. So it was always like people had one bounty, two bounty, and then one person had three bounties, and it's still the same. I'm gonna ship this versus huge ship stack in the 109. We are 20 minutes off the money, but I have this bad problem of shipping 30 bigs. You know, the average ship stack is 54, but 20 minutes off of registration. I do. If I notice the biggest flaw in my game, it's when I play around 30 big blinds, anywhere from like 30 to 35 bigs close to registration closing. If I notice that majority of the time I bust a tournament, it's when I'm in that range. It's never when like I'm 15 or 20 bigs. I do very well with that chip stack, but like 30 to 35 big blind range right before registration is about to close, I notice I bust tournaments at a high frequency in that range. Probably because I ship that. I get into the blinds. I'm like, I got two Broadways. I'm gonna ship it because if he's gonna call off very often with worse queen X, small pairs, and I'm happy to flip in that situation. Um, to chip up to like 60, 70 bigs and a mystery bounty. So, I think the pros outweighs the cons, but we're now in second place. Someone just took the lead. Oh, whoever this guy is, whoever's in first place managed to take first place and have no bounties at all. And he's first place by a good um, 9 blinds. Yeah, like 9 point something bigs. So he went up to 145 bigs um, without knocking someone out. Oh wow, look at this chat. This is what I was talking about earlier. 6-5 suited and tens for 74 bigs pre-flop. So it had to have been like 37. Jam 37 big blinds pre-flop with six. Oh my goodness, chat. And that's why I've been playing so aggressive. Unfortunately, like we've lost some chips, but it's just you're seeing so much stuff like that. Ace 10 and deuces. Oh, for okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for a chop. Great, great, great. Bounty is still obtainable. It sucks for deuces. If you get it all in deuces, like you're terrified if you don't flop a set and then manage to not lose but not win either. It just sucks. It's the worst. Outside of losing, it's a bad scenario. Like you took a huge risk and kind of fell through the cracks. A 4-5, if he opens, we're gonna call. If he jams, we'll fold, right? This guy will check and flop something open-ended. Okay. He's going to bet, right? He doesn't check ever. So we know a bet's coming in. I will 3-bet, right? Spill the pot so that when we get there, we can get real value. Alright, he folds. Great fold too, because we would have got there on the river, but had a 5-high flush draw. 5-high flush, which, either way, we got aces, chat. UTG too, so a whole lot of table that can get in here and do some stuff. Oh, this is the guy He's in the 630 high roller. This is the guy that's in that what took first place. So he's on my table in the 109, but not on my table in the 630. I would get 3-bet chat. Look at this action. The smaller stacks are all in. And we'll go over here and ship it. Eights versus ace king. I folds. He has eights. He flops an ace. $220 bounty is gone. I will just call here. Oh, we gotta be third place now because this guy covers us top pair. Good kicker. I'm gonna barrel here. When he checks, he just doesn't have much, so I should check. I don't know why I raised. But he calls. We're happy. We have a straight. Bet again. And a call. 7. There's a straight on the board. We lose to king queen, but that's about it. Gonna play a pot so far in the 109. But he accumulated a chip stack in the 630 high roller fairly quickly, and has no bounties for his efforts. So aces chat again in the 109. Three bets coming in. Kings chat. Go from aces to kings. Great. Open here. He has like 21. I can ship it. When he opens under the gun here, I can ship it. I'm not gonna 3-bet this time. Well, I mean, this is a 3-bet, but I'm not gonna 3-bet less than all in on the 20 big blind stack on the last 12 minutes of reg. Ship it. Ship it. Pretty safe flop as well. A lot of the cards that open under the gun are gonna find a call for 20 bigs. So I guess he was at the lower end of his range because it doesn't make sense for him to fold. A lot of the cards that he would be opening under the gun with the entire table to have action behind him. So fold here. Yeah, we did take first place of the 630. So first place is the 630. 30 minutes of reg left. Oh man, this guy picks up aces and gets called. Have aces twice and kings. And no one finds a call. He picks up aces back to back, chat. Same guy with aces. All in twice. Like queens this time. Sick. Aces back to back and wins 2 all ins. Doesn't get cracked. It's crazy. Good for him. Good for him. We had aces and then we had kings and got nothing. I mean, we got like stole saw an open, so we picked up like 4 big blinds both times. But okay, open limp jam for 39. It's a nice chip stack to jam with. Can't get called very wide. You do cover here for a bounty. But when he limps, he's never calling, right? What doesn't raise but limps? So he picks up like 10 bigs. A6 is a fold. Nine minutes of registration in the 109. I think when we come back shortly after we come back from break, registration will be closed, and then we play. I think it pays 55 people. So the next section of the tournament will begin. I'm gonna go ahead and change the felt color. Appreciate the follow, big bro. We'll just call it here with 9 deuce. Ace 4. Check probably. I'll call. King, K. Maybe I can bluff here. I'll fold. We'll fold. If he had value, he should have checked because I was going to bet there. We won't defend 3 deuce offsuit. We do have ace jack and 109. Shot open, fold to a 3 bet. In position, maybe we can flat some. Depending on the sizing, he jams, we fold. We can actually call here. We've seen jams for like 6s and 4s and stuff. I'm just gonna fold. Okay, great. Alright, worked out. Alright, chat, we're on break. I will run to the bathroom, be right back. Alright, chat, let's do a quick recap. Look for chip stacks. Re Refamiliarize us with the table. Alright, we're in first place. First impression is that we're in first place of the tournament with a 630 high roller. Um, Huge chip stack on our direct left. This would be second place. Not a great spot for him to be. Min bounty, min bounty, min bounty, min bounty. uh, okay, this is the only one here and here that have bounties in 50 bigs, so it's reasonable, but still quite large of a chip stack to want to play over the top, like aggressive towards those players. And then obviously here, where's the smallest chip stack would be 34 bigs here. Okay. All right. And there's 23 players. How many get paid? Five. Five players get paid. So still a lot of poker and 22 minutes of registration left. And then in the 109, we've got 34 bigs. Average chip stack is 47. There's 2 minutes of registration left, so roughly 1 minute after break ends, late reg will close. And I think this one pays 55, if I'm not incorrect. No, it pays 61. So maybe more people bought in, so therefore it pays more. So we're in 69th place, so do have to win some chips still. And at the very worst, just preserve our chip stack and hope we catch a few ladders. But obviously, once we get into the money, we want to be able to cover people in that it is a mystery bounty tournament. So that needs to always be in the back of our mind. But let's get back into it. 6:30 has started. 22 minutes of reg, and we are in first place. Pretty good spot to be in. Using this time bank early. It's probably just not back yet from break. Ace King and the mystery bounty. Okay, Queen 4-4. C bet large. We will C bet Queen High flops. Open Ace King suited, flop comes Jack 10-10. I think this is a great spot to check. There goes check check. We'll bet here without a heart. Try to bluff. Try to take it down right here, right now. Call. It's unfortunate. Check and lose now. I'm not going to put any more chips in here. I have like a 1 heart. He has a 10. So Jackson 10s. He's probably not folding there anyways. We'll call. Gut shot. Ace 4 suited on the button. We shall open. Might 3-bet jam. If it goes to like 6, I might 3-bet jam, but he could be priced in the call. Okay, great. 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 Got moved to a different table. Bunch of small stacks, a few large ones. Um, 3 people over average, 3 people around sub 10 bigs. And then I'm somewhere in the middle with 25 bigs. Average chip stack is 34. Okay, last level, 17 minutes of the 630 high roller. King Queen. Off the 109. Opens UTG. I'm gonna ship this. I think because he has a large chip stack, he's gonna be opening quite wide. And then we just pick up some chips here. We pick up some free chips here very often. Great, 2, 3, 4 point something bigs there. Queen 10. Oh, we're gonna fold here. There's a 17 big blind stack, but I think with table dynamics as such, we shouldn't be opening. Queen 10 offsuit. Too early for 6-7 suited. Maybe in middle position, hijack or cutoff would be a little bit better, but right now, I don't think it is an option. The 6-7 again. We will call, covering both these people. Need runner. That was not it. We would check fold here. I'm not bluffing here. It just doesn't make sense. I think when they're small chip stack, like what ace X are we not 3-betting, covering, right? What jacks, what set of 9s are we not going to 3-bet pre-flop? So if they see that we have a huge chip stack, they see we played a passive route pre-flop, we just don't have ace X, ace 10, and ace 5. So our 6-7 was live, right? We couldn't get there, but our 6-7 was very live. But we lose some chips, but we're still in first. But about 6 bigs. You got it, sir. About 5 bigs now. Oh, second place. Someone just won a big pot. So we're all tied for first, really. He has like half of a big blind more than I do. No, he has almost a whole big blind. It's like 0.9 of a big blind. more than we do in first. And obviously this is second right here. I mean, this is third right here. Open the queens. Take it down. That, yeah, we're back in first now. So that's how tight it is between first, second, and third. Okay, got moved to a different table. Let's check out the new dynamics. So 225 bounty here, 262 here, min bounty, 2, min bounty, 2. Okay, 50 big, 70, 41, 60, 58, and 85. So I kind of like the other table slightly better because we're more familiar with it. This table is different players. We were playing this guy earlier. We got him with the bluff with in a 3-bet pot, jam 9-8. And it seems that he's chipped up since then because he had less than 50. All in a call. Ace 5, 2-pair, ace queen. Got there on the river. Okay, fold here. But you know, we're happy this guy has less chips because he has a larger bounty. Down to 18 bigs and a 109 mystery bounty. Okay, king 4 suited. We can do some things with the suited king and the big. Are we full now? $30 bigs in the middle. Jams. What could this be? Ace 4. My goodness. What do we do? Ace 4 and 18 bigs. If it folds to me, I can ship it, I assume. But it just sucks, right? I mean, we're blocking aces, blocking ace king, blocking ace queen, but just so often in the spot I bust the tournament. 20 to 30 bigs. But I'm fine with the 18 big blind jam here with an ace. We get it through, we're up to 21 bigs and we're happy, right? We get called by king jack, just hold a flip, and we're above average chip stack. We get it through, great, great. He 3-bet pre-flop. He flatted. And I'm assuming it went check, right? Check, bet, raise. Queen 9, 6-4. It goes check. Is he going to check, or is he scared of getting check raised again? 40 bigs in the middle. I think you have to bet somewhere around 10 to be able to be all in on the river if you want to play for a bounty. Okay, 13 is great. And he's sizing the pot to be able to be all in on the river. Okay, 4. There's 67 bigs in the middle. He has less than a pot. Bet behind him. He likes to check, so yeah. Oh wow, on a bluff too. A gut shot. And then over. Wow. He's probably never getting ace king to fold, that's for sure, especially ace king of diamond. But now there's a larger chip stack that can do damage to ours. But we're still in third place now with 120 bigs, which is crazy. Oh, second. It says third, but we're in second by 6 big blinds. And then first place is by 6 big blinds. Oh, first place just skyrocketed. He's got 600 in bounties, which he did not have earlier. I'm gonna leave the lobby open. Maybe I'll put it down here. Oh, 7 deuce. Thank you. Put this like this. Alright. And this guy's in third now. Second place chat of the 6:30 PKO lunch high roller, 30,000 guarantee. First place prize is 5K plus bounties. Depending on how you crush the bounties, it might be anywhere from 10 to 11,000 total for first. And we've got good shot at winning this. 22 people left, 5 minutes of registration left, so it's getting down to the wire. Oh man, give my cards back, Dylan. Give me my cards back, Dylan. And then 19 big blinds and the 109 mystery bounty. Whatever be like 50 off the money. Sevens, a set. Oh man, I could have got paid good there. The board doesn't pair. Could have got paid big. I should be opening here. I think he just took in second place now. Or first place now. We're in second. But with these 30 big blind stacks, they don't really have. They have too many chips to be all in pre-flop, honestly. And then 6-7 plays very well suited, especially multi-way. But probably would have got 3-bet and then forced to fold. Let me get 6-7 again. This time it's offsuit. We'll call. Don't flop a straight this time, so we'll check and fold. Looks like he's just gonna be raising me too. I'm gonna like to fold here. Ace 3 off. I should be defending, but I'm just gonna fold. Would have been a great flop. Over and a gut shot, which, you know, could get me in a lot of trouble. But I've seen this guy make some really big bluffs, so I want to be higher in my range because he will donate some chips. Even it was a 3-bet pot. He opens, I 3-bet, he calls. Flop comes a paired board. Check flop. We have jacks. Check flop. Turn comes, and then he just blasts off and like bluffs 20 bigs. We call. And then another all in over here. Threes versus ace queen. 2 pair in the set. Wow. Sheesh, that's sick. I've got a pair. It looks he's opened the last 3 hands. He might open again. He doesn't. Sixes. We shall open. Covering. A 3-bet. Alright. To 4-bet or to flat? Is it always an overpair? We'll call and set mine. Okay, ace 9 deuce. Check. I'm glad we didn't jam. Jimmy jam. He barrels large before. Lose some chips. We might be in like 5th place now. Check this out. No, we're still in 3rd by 20,000. Blinds are 15. Big blind is 1,500, so we got a lot of chips. Aces, chat. 13 bigs as well. Opens. I'm gonna ship it. Likelihood of getting called is very high for 13 bigs. What if he calls? We're indifferent here, but it's fine. Call, bro. Please call and lose. Only if you lose. If you have like king queen suited, I'd prefer you folded. I prefer you called extra. I need the chips. Yeah, go on the time bank. Time bank and call. Time bank and call. This will get us to either 18 or 29 big blinds, chat. 18 or 30 bigs. He folds. Great. Hit a set. No. Golly, my bed sounds so good right now. Sleep. I wonder who won that Razorback game on Thursday. I saw they were 21. Oh, they're playing right now. Tied 7-7 versus Mizzou. They're 2-9. There's no way they're 20-something in the country. I don't know what Razorback was on Thursday. Said Arkansas. It couldn't have been. 2-9. Just scored versus Mizzou. Got whooped by Texas. LSU by 1. I mean, they got a tough schedule, right? Being the SEC with versus A&M, they lost by 3. They played some really, and then Tennessee they lost by 3. Played some really good games, but just single possession games. $81 bigs. Lines must have just went up because I don't think I would have lost that many bigs. Place is this guy in? Oh, 4th place. This is 4th place. Awful. Oh, this guy is in 4th place. So the difference between 3rd and 4th is 10 bigs. 4-5 for 20 bigs pre-flop. Or was it pre-flop or on the flop? Must have hit it straight because I have no idea how that happened. 150 bigs here. $150 bounty for 7 bigs. Blind versus blind with the king. We shall race. Great. Got 5s here from the small. UTG essentially jams. Can we fold the 5s for 15 bigs? It's a pair. I think we ship it, right? If I'm not sure, first under the gun, I'm gonna ship it, and then hopefully we're right. Hopefully it's a flip, or hopefully he has 4s. If he has a pair bigger than 4s, we're in trouble. But he doesn't have any folds. Okay, ace deuce, great. Dodge an ace. Okay, that's it, just dodge an ace. Or a 9. Let's go chat. Up to 25 bigs in the 109. And then ace jack the next hand. Not much going on at 6:30. He jams. Do we call again? Under the gun jam again. I'm gonna call again because we need the chips, right? Need the chips. Hopefully it's ace 10. King queen, great. Okay, that's a queen. We need an ace. Need an ace. Don't get there. Down to 9. I mean, we'd love, right? He just has to jam so many broadways. We just gotta win the flip there, and then we have an above average chip stack in a great spot. 3-way all in. Ace king, king jack, ace 5. Boom. It looks like ace king takes it. Knocks out ace 5. Pocket 4s. Oh, let's flat here. Let's be cheeky and flat here. Three bet, okay. We can set mine. If he calls, we call. He folds, we still call. 5-1, 14. Almost 3-1. Call for a 4. Okay, jack 7 deuce. Check. Maybe we can call again. Does have a lot of ace x 6. We'll barrel here. It doesn't have to be large. He has 20 bigs, right? So yeah, I was gonna say, like, if we go larger, it doesn't matter. He'll just jam quite often. Oh, we just fold. He'll just jam, so we fold. registration is closed. We'll change this. Ah, if we could have won that flip with ace jack jack versus king queen suited, like I feel comfortable. Like feel real confident in the 109. Oh, we're gonna have to ship queen 9 here though. Undergun opens, we have to fold. Might have saved us some chips. On 8.5 bigs. Almost a min raise. What does this mean? And a flat, okay. Would have been double gutted on this flop. If we shipped it, we've got equity here. This guy would have folded, I would have shipped it. Probably got snapped off by this guy. Would have needed a jack or a 7. Ooh, 7 on the river. We would have had the straight. We can't ship queen 8 under the gun. There's just too many people behind us. Let's go back to the 630 high roller. Third place. 23 players left, and it looks like 5 players get paid. I think there's a big overlay in both of these tournaments. Yeah, it's an overlay in the 630 and in the 109. $71 bigs. We had 120 big blinds like 30 minutes ago. Sheesh. Excuse me. I would get 9-8 off. Can we ever call here? For one big? We have 7. We have 8. Let's call. See a flop. Open-ended. We're just going to check and then call. Probably not going to fold here. I'm just going to ship it. Open-ended. Obviously, it's king jack. I need a 9-8 jack or 6. King won't do it. We bust a 109 mystery bounty. Maybe if he doesn't have spades, he might fold, but 5 deuce. 5 dewey. How wide do we defend our blinds here? This dude has a huge chip stack. One to win 6. Okay, call and fold. How did we drop to 4th place? Who passed us? Some dude named Solid. Okay, and we're gonna lose some more chips here because we're gonna check and fold here. Let's check board pairing 7. Not gonna bluff. We can. We have more 7x than this guy does. And even the small blind. Let's take a stab here. A call. 8. Alright. Could be a flush draw. It's a 7. It's a jack. Wow. I'm doing everything in my power to bluff a jack, and it just doesn't work, right? Like, everything in my power to bluff a jack, and I'm not sure that should be a call. And we dropped to 9th place by losing that pot. ICM, we're out of the money. 3-bet coming in. 3-bet coming in with the 9s versus the button. Do we gamble here? No, we don't have to. Alright. Fuck chat. We're in 1st place. I'm in 3rd. Now we're in 9th. Now we're up to 8th, but only 5 players get paid. And no one's busted the tournament. Sucks. Lost a lot of chips. A flat. We fold. Probably flatting because there's 20 big blind chips there. Bruh, not down there. 1, 2, 3 players cover us. Fuck. That was unfortunate. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, 4. So they do have another 109 mystery bounty. It's like almost 3 hours of reg. We're not gonna play that. Not gonna play any more tournaments actually. This is gonna be it. Maybe some Saddies to try to get into some tournaments on Sunday. But even then, I don't feel like being here much longer. We've got all in Ace Jack Ace King. This was for a small chip stack. That's 2 pair. It's over with for him. $225 bounty going here, and another large chip stack. Ace 10. Okay, we cover here. A 3-bet. Ace 10. Probably fold to a 4-bet. But playing Ace 10 suited in position, we're pretty happy. A flat here, which is strange. Okay, and a call. Okay. 3 to a straight pair. Backdoor flush draw. Let's check. Jacks and 10s. I don't know if anyone checks a jack. They probably do, right? Check. A flat. Oh, red flags. Red flags. Okay, a deuce. There's like, what bluffs? King, queen? Oh, we'll check and win here quite often. First ace, queen, great. Great, 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 great. I'm not sure why he called. With ace, queen suited, he should have like 4-bet pre-flop. 14 big blind. Chip stack with a min bounty on our direct left. We're back up to 5th place. This guy is in 6th. So pretty deep. Very deep. pretty deep. And then first place is here, I believe. Or am I wrong? He was first place. No. He's in second. First place has 6 bigs more than he does. So first place has 78. So 13 bigs away from being in first place. So we're all pretty much congested at the top. And a bunch of middling stacks. 2 people's busted in the last 10 minutes. Pretty happy. Might go get some breakfast once this tournament has concluded after I win. Okay. Would love to be in this hand versus player for 13 bigs. Open on 70. We shall defend. We can 3-bet, but it's under rep our hand here. Okay. Actually, I like the 3-bet now. Could go larger. Should go larger. This is why we should have under repped. I'm gonna flat here 12 with king queen suited. We are deep enough for this to be a big one, chat. This could be ace king. It could be aces. Could be. I mean, we're blocking ace king. It could be aces. It could be jacks. It could be tens. Let's call. 5-5 deuce. Check. Does he check? He does not. We fold. Fuck, chat. If we hit that one, we're in good spot. If we're able to hit that one, we are doing well. And back down to 10th place. Back down to 10th. And he's just going to be 3-betting quite wide. He's just going to be going for it. Should have flatted. Wanted to flat. And he's going to just play super aggro now. He's just opening every hand now. Just because he covers the table. The entire table. There is a 10 big blind stack. So maybe he'll stop opening once this guy busts. But for right now, we just have to play a tighter range. Expect to get 3-bet quite often. knock out two players again. Two players at one time again. Did it twice, I believe. Okay, pretty vanilla flop. Ten deuces a fold. Does he jam for 9.8? You can wait a hand if you want. Great. Or a few. Wait until we have a better hand. And win at the river. That's when you shall jam. Ace 7-6. Okay. C bet. Six, seven, two pair, trip aces. Fold. Wait another hand. He jams. He does it. And a call. Probably a call as well, right? Can call. Doesn't have to jam. But does he jam? Because, you know, maybe one, he'll get protection from this guy or this guy, but I'm not just seeing how. Okay, a jam. Because now they're priced in, right? It's 10 bigs to win 50. So they're calling with ace high here. So queen, jack, ace, king, right? It is ace high. Two overs and a gut shot. So he does win a huge chip stack with queen, jack. But that's not the ideal situation that you want to be in. And we are the smallest chip stack at our table. Sucks. And we have the largest bounty at our table. So that's two very bad situations. Okay, ace king might be a big one. Oh, they moved the guy here. I'm gonna 3-bet jam this for 37. I'm not gonna min raise and let him see a flop for any two. I'd much rather play for stacks. And then I can jam here because my bounty is so large. He's gonna find a call quite often. But it doesn't work out. I just assumed, no, it is a lot of chips, but I assumed he would be willing to gamble for $487 bounty. Suited king will call here. And we'd prefer he just flats. Okay, top pair. Check, bad kicker. Bets. We call and then fold turn. Probably if we don't improve. We improve with an 8, a 5, a 6, a king. 3.3 to win 14.8. A board pairing 7 maybe gives us some chop outs if like a jack comes and they have like king 10. A 7. I think we can just fold here. if a jack comes, they have king 10, but we lose to king queen. We would have lost to front door flush draw. We would have, you know, lost to a lot of kings, and then obviously a 7, ace 7, 7, 8 suited. He can have all of those hands. So that sucks. We lose some chips. Twelfth place now, chat. Fuck, there's only 15 people in the tournament left in the tournament. Went from first place to third place to whatever. At least there's a smaller chip stack. One of the two were in 12th place of 14. Someone just busted. Only 2 people have a smaller chip stack than we do, and one of them's at our table. And he has a larger than min bounty, so we're pretty happy. Like, it's, you know, it's bad, but on the bright side, that's working for us. And then if Solid loses, we can cover him as well. Oh, check. 9-8, wow. Now we cover 2 people. Cover 3 people. Up to 11. 11th place, 14. So sick. We're doing so well in this tournament. Like, literally, we're doing so well for a very long time. King 5 and 4. Full as well. Alright. A raise less than all in. 17, which is, you know, it's standard. But it will cause a lot of things to happen behind him. A lot of times. So, expecting, okay, 3-bet, expecting to be heads up is going to be very hard when you have 17 bigs and a bounty. But he should call this 3-bet. 3 to win 9. Getting 3 to 1. Does he jam? Hopefully not. He folds. Great. Ace, jack, raise, jam. We snap it. Check. We might bluff. Might bust. No, we still blind's great. I always get sick with ace jack. Like, it's like a premium, but it's the worst. You get it twice. It's a premium, but it's not a very good one. Open jam, we fold. I believe we fold ace jack here. But jams for 31 big. Small pairs jam, right? We've seen ace king jam sometimes. We do cover. But I think this is small pairs in which we're flipping. We'll just fold. And would have missed the flop. Still cover 2 players. Ace king though, however, we will not be doing very many folding. Open. If it goes fold, fold, we ship it. I think we go all in anyways with this bounty here. And covering this player as well. Ship it. Hopefully he has like ace 10 or something. But ace king, take it down. Let's go, chat. Picking up some chips. Oh, we fold here because we can't call a jam. So if we do call, we would be hoping on call, call. and play in position with Jack 10, which is not a very good hand. Jack 10 offsuit, not a very good hand. And without being able to call the jam or a 3-bet, it's easier to just fold and save our chips. Now covering 3 people at our table. There's 3 tables, or no, there's 2 tables. Let's open the other one. Oh snap. I think we just tried to. It says we're on table 4. Oh, okay, yeah, we did try to click the wrong one. Okay, chat. Break is going to start. Oh, he jams. Last hand of break. Do we care what happens? I don't think I do. King Jack versus Ace King. That's a king. He's still drawing to a jack. And bounty is gone, and we no longer cover this play. But we're on break, chat. I'll be back. Give me 5 minutes. Alright, chat, we are back. 30 bigs. Average, excuse me, average chip stack is 39. We're in 10th place of 14. So we covered 4 people. Um, one got knocked out. We only cover, 13 people now. No? Because one just got knocked out right before break, so it hasn't updated. Yeah, 13 people. So we're in 11th place now. Ace 10. We do have the other table open, and there's some pretty huge chip stacks, but the people that cover us is by 3 bigs or so. It's not by much. We're gonna fold ace 10 here. And then let's check out the other table. So this is the other table. 90 bigs. This is first place. Small chip stack all in 39, 33, and 31. We've got 30 bigs, so we don't need to panic. We need to not lose chips, find some profitable spots to chip up, and we will be just fine. Let's go back. As a flat. We could have flatted, but would have hit an ace and then maybe been in trouble. I'm not sure. Finds a C bet here. Ace 10. Probably not folding. If we would have called flop, we would call here. And he doesn't always have an ace in this situation. He does find triple barrel or double barrel. Raise pre-flop, bet flop, bet turn. Finds a double barrel on the ace, so he's gonna be repping these big hands. He's gonna have a lot of bluffs. Jack 10. Covering one person. We'll open fold. And the flat here. And the flat here. This is the problem with being the smallest chip stack at your table, or one of the smallest chip stacks. And a flat here. And a flat here. This is a big problem. Especially having a huge bounty. Opening so wide. From an early position, the entire table calls. So we pick up equity with 9 of hearts. We'd love to see 9 of hearts. We would love to see on the turn. Probably going to fold here to a bet. We do. I think if he calls, we can call, but we should just fold. It's fine. 10 on the river. Could have had a flush draw and stole the pot, or just a queen, right? A7 under the gun, no fold. 6-handed A7 is good, but we are in like almost last place now. So opening Jack 10 was not a good thing, and getting called by everybody was even worse. Billy words. Okay, let's find this guy. And we'll know 47 bigs is 5th place. So we need almost a full double of ICMYs to be in the money. And we need chips, frankly, to win bounties and cover one person. watching the other table. One of the smaller chip stacks just won like 15 bigs. So is that like, no, he won more than that. Is that like 33? Now he's at 50. King 6 suited, a flat. Pretty cool. May get to see a flop for cheap. We fold here. Ace queen. Alright, chat. Might play a big one here. I'm gonna just rip it here for 27. Okay, he's thinking about it. Oh, he doesn't do it. Oh man. We pick bad times to ship it. Every other time we have ace queen, ace jack, we just miss. But again, I'm counting on my bounty being so large that I'll get called wide. Good fold by S, right? As actions played, we probably don't have the best hand. Front door flush gets there, and then obviously we're behind. We have kicker issues. That's full pot. Call and win. That's what I need you to do. Call and win. Oh man, could have covered there for 356 bounty. Would have been juicy. Would have been very nice. Open 3-bet. Okay, we need you to fold. Oh, he jams. Damn it. We're indifferent. This guy, we'd prefer him to lose. Now we cover him, and he has a larger bounty. $300 bounty here, so we're pretty happy about that. Eights, though. I'm going to open ship the eights for 22 bigs. We don't cover, which sucks. But he does call. With sixes, let's go, chat. That's an 8. No 7. No 7, and we win a big pot. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. 47 bigs. I'm gonna just raise. Does that put us in second? Yeah, we're in third. This is first. First, this is second. He raises to 10. So this might put us in first, chat. With these jacks. I'm gonna ship this. Don't be aces, kings, or queens. Let's go. King 7. Dodge a king. Or a heart. Okay, we have Jack's full. Just need a dodge a king. Let's go, Chad. Let's go, Chad. $225 bounty. We are in second place of the 630 high roller. Kind of had to hang in there, but caught three hands in a row. He raises for 17. What do we do? We fold now. Hopefully he folds. Ace, queen, and kings. So what we've got there? If we go to jam, it's an ace. So save this about 17 bigs. We get a new player, the shorty too. The shorty over here too. Second place, chat. Where is first place? Did he get put on it? Oh, he got put on our table too. They took the largest chip stack and the smallest chip stack. We fold here and moved them over here. So we've got first place and last place at our tournament at our table. And it looks like we're what? Still 11. 2 off the final table. Queen Jack. Okay, I was gonna say Queen Jack's not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be able to jam here into these stacks. But we can't open Queen Jack. He jams, we fold. For a min bounty, right? For a very small bounty, it's just not much we really want to do. Not many chips we want to risk and risk cashing the tournament. So min cash is $1,344, and we wouldn't risk our chance at winning that to win 150. So almost 10% of what the min cash would be. So it doesn't make sense to play just quite so wide. But we're at $900 in cashes on the tournament so far. $900 in cashes in the 630. I think we bought into the 109 twice, the 250 twice, the 109 twice. 1,300. So we're in $1,300 in buy-ins, cash for 900. So we're down 400 bucks. So if we make the money, it's a profit on the day. There's an all-in at the other table. Ace King versus Ace 5. Fold. Looks like we're gonna. Oh, it's a chop. They both hit the straight. That's so sick when he flops a 5 there. And you gamble 26 bigs pre-flop, all in. So sick. So sick. But second place of the 630 high roller, chat. Second place, $900 in bounties. Min cash is 1,100, I believe. And then first place is 5K plus bounties. Five something, I believe. We've got the ladies. First place is 4,700 plus bounties. Maybe he jams here. He does fold with 3-bet. Okay. Building our chip stack. Queen 3s now, so fold. Don't care what happens. I'm not putting any chips in the middle. He's gonna continually open trying to get this bounty, and he's just punting chips away. Like, you should stop. Like, you had a chip stack to cash the tournament, and now you're just like giving 2-3 big blinds away every other hand, trying to win $150. we have to lead? With, I mean, the bounties again? I mean, lead. No. Someone else has $975 in bounties. So, we'd rather have more chips than like $75 more in bounties, but we're gonna fold here. Can't open, we're gonna fold. Just doesn't make sense to, with this guy was 60 bigs, this guy was 70. Like, we want to preserve our chip stack and not give chips away with 9 high. See, my back is killing me. King 5 is a fold. 11, 2 off the final table. 6 off the money. Three bet. Fives. We'll open here. Fold to a 3 bet if he jams. Hopefully he gets a set mine. He does call. This is just a great spot for this guy to 3 bet him as well. If they assume I'm opening wide, it does happen. Puts them all in. We'll flat. We'll fold now. If he calls, we'll flat. If he folds, we fold. Oh man, well, it's a monotone board, so middle set. We're gonna fold deuces. Could open. It's just elect not to. This guy's gonna play way too aggressive until I start 3 betting him, which doesn't make sense for me to do with small pairs. Open, call, and a fold. He's getting a good price right now to jam with whatever cards he has, right? He has 6.5, and then there's 6.5 in the middle. Pretty good flop for deuces. Barrel. And a jam, like it. Don't let the big chip stack push you around. I like it. But he does find some pretty big bluffs. I have played against this player and he does bluff a lot. If he jams, we'll call. 4 to win, whatever. 4 to win 7 in the bounty. He calls, we'll check. Pick up a pair. Let's give our 7 some protection here. Call. King. No, we lose, right? Unless he has a 6 without a heart, but it's hard for him to call without a heart, even for one big blind. Probably just check and lose. It's a chop. We can bet and bluff, but it's, you know, you're not expecting him to call with a 7. It's more likely a 9. I'll fold here. He's got 5 bigs. Yeah, we fold. I was gonna, if he jammed, I was gonna reconsider and consider calling, but it opens action and they'll just put me in a bad spot. But we're in third place now. This guy on the other table just won an all-in. Or it looks like he won a huge pot. He's got 80 bigs or 79 bigs. So the guy on the other table was first. This is second. I'm in third. Oh no, he did knock someone out. He's got $1,125 in bounties. So got like a min bounty or a little bit over a min bounty. It looks like. No, he got. I think he got a min bounty because he had 970. Oh, he's at 1-1. We are on the bubble of the final table chat in third place. Pays 5, and this is 5th place right here. So 37 bigs. So we have decent enough amount of chips. Be happy when we get to the final table and then all the bounties are accessible. That we cover. It's raining. Ace 5 and Ace Queen. Oh, all in on the other table. We'll raise A7. Might get 3-bet, but I don't want to lose like covering this player, but it's fine. Queens versus Ace 10. Top set of queens on the other table chat. 100% locked up. We will be on the final table next hand. We'll be on the final table next hand. Final table of the 630 high roller chat. Let's go. Final table. Change the title. And then all in with jacks for 14 bigs. Oh shit. Put a deuce. King 94. Let's move this over here. Second, first, 72 and 70. They move this guy over here. Open, 3-bet, 4-bet. This could be interesting, chat. Could make another very large chip stack somewhere. Aces and jacks. Okay, aces cover. $350 bounty, and he covers us. Queen three suited, we fold. There's a small bounty here, but we don't care. We're more concerned about cashing the tournament. Where's Dewan? So we're in fourth place. This is fifth place. So we need to look at sixth. This is sixth place. We need 40. We need this 42. Everyone to bust, but we need this 42 big blind chip stack to bust. And then SHE. Yeah, there's 7 of us, so 2 off the money. 2 off the money, chat. Then once we get into the money, it's going to be quite aggressive, right? Let's check out some bounties. $550 bounty here. Min bounty with 4 bigs. Jack 7's a fold. $712 bounty here, but he does cover us. $500 bounty here. 468. Okay, and then 225. So I want to keep our eyes open for this one. Not really concerned about this person. You know, it is $150 is $150, but and for 5 bigs, it'll make it worth it. But when we're so close, when we're 2 off the money, but so like tight and congested towards the middle of the pack, so here, and then these guys are just really tied for first. These guys are tied for first, and we're really just tied for second. 10-8 off will defend here. Okay. Gut shot. Check. Still check fold, right? Fold. 4 and 9. A7. He folds. We'll fold here. Can defend, don't need to. In this spot, preserve our chips. Just my luck. Just my luck. You know, a lot of times we're out kicked, but 7-handed A7 is a really good hand. I just elected to fold because this guy bluffs way too much, right? With a bad kicker, it's going to be very hard to continue on a lot of boards. This one, you know, is more so harder, right? If he has a worse ace, he has more equity than us. We would have to hope he has ace 6. If he does have an ace, he does get 3-bet, right? Because ace 4, ace 5 has extra equity to a gut shot, but he does bluff quite often. 10-9 suited, 3 bigs for 150. If someone opens to 3, someone open to 3, so it doesn't open action, giving yourself protection. Opens to 2. If he jams, it's third eye. I think this is, I don't know. I assume it would have to be 3 big blind or more for it to reopen, but it might be wrong. We fold, right? For a small bounty, we just fold. Huge chip stack. Fold, fold, fold. Do it. Find a fold with 2 big blinds behind. We don't care, right? We'd rather him bust and get 1 step closer to the money than us try to win $150. So maybe it's like values we should. Okay, great. Great. Just flat. Okay, he jams in the fold, right? Then don't do this shit then. 6-7, A7. Oh shit. King 5's a fold. Chat. We're in 5th place now. We need Dewan to bust before we do. And I'm playing for the win too, so I'm not like if I pick up a spot, like we can play for chips. I love the min cash, honestly, but playing for the dub, a lot more money up top than it is min cashing. And frankly, if I wait for someone else to bust, it'll just create a very huge chip stack. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Do what you want, bro. Hell yeah. I'd love to get more followers on platforms. 3/4 pot. Wow. He is not trying to play and preserve his chips on this bubble. On the stone bubble as well, he is playing aggressive and gets jammed on. Will we have a... Will we catch a ladder? Is it Queen Jack? $500 bounty. Oh, he doesn't cover him. We want him to call and lose. Right? $500 bounty. Call. King Jack. Queen 8. What a bluff. What a bluff. In the money, chat. In the money. Let's go. That was unnecessary. Like, you didn't have to. You don't even have to play their hand. Is the issue. Like, big call there. We're gonna see this guy probably play aggressive now that he's a smaller chip stack. $900 bounty. So huge. He's cashed the 630 for $1,500 so far. $1,500 in bounties plus another $1,300. We've cashed for $913, so $2,200. So officially a profit on the day. Officially. The next ladder is $1,100. What are we in? 4th place. So $1,100 for another ladder. Okay. I check. Check. Queen and the 4. Oh, he had a... we had the 5 of diamond, but he had the straight flush draw open. Or ace 5-handed. Pretty good hand. He can 3-bet so wide. And play this hand in position. Looks like that's what he'll like to do. We have to fold. Would have got an ace, but still have to fold there. Or 4-bet. We have to fold or 4-bet. Cover here for $500 bounty. If he gets called and wins, then we'll be in last place. Everyone except for Dewan, everyone except for this person has a decent bounty. It's 580, 460, 900, 600. Five deuce. 5 Dewey, we're in last place now. Raise. We can call. We can defend our blinds. Getting a good price to call now. Let's call. Hit the straight. Okay. It's not a straight. Need a 4 and a 6. But we won't get there, right? He should see bet king, queen, king high flop so often. Even if he has like 10-9 suited, 7-8, pocket fours. Like he should be c betting. Bets and then checks on a deuce. What changed? What changed? Big bet, I like it. Jack 4 is going to be a fold. Getting tired, chat. And it's gonna get hard to be paid off now when it goes raise, bet, bet, and then check, check, call. I mean, call, check, call, check, call, check. Like if you don't have the ace of spades, it's gonna be hard to put more chips in the middle. And if you do have the ace of spades, it's gonna be very hard to get called. Call and win, and we cover these two people. Call and win is what I need to happen. That's full pot as well. And the call. Queen and the 10. It's unfortunate. Queen 5 suit. Fold. Blinds are up. We're down to 25 bigs. If he wins these blinds, we're gonna be back in last place. A limp. Raise. Fold. Back in last place, chat. But on the bright side, if we get all in, We're in a clear second place. I'm pretty happy. Queen's full. Did you really check that? The hell? Are they working together? What the hell just happened? Check the full house. For a ladder? A jam? Put them all in and we catch a ladder. Okay, and a call. Ace, queen, ace, five. Chop outs with an 8. Chop outs with an 8 and a 7. Ace. He loses a lot of chips. You know, this guy's pretty big chip stack. Ace 8. He raises. I think I can ship this. Good luck to our ace high. Okay, great. 28-2. Still in last place, but it's close. Queen 4 are going to fold. Fold again. And again. Is this going to be a limp jam? You don't really see that very often, but a limp, 3 bet, 4 bet, 5 bet. Let me catch a ladder. Maybe ace high. Like ace 5, ace 4, maybe. See that. Quarter pot. Okay. Big chip stack, big chip stack. About tied for first. This guy's in a clear second. And then we're both tied for last place. But if he has to fold, you know, we cover for a small bounty and then, you know, we play from there. Open, flat, 3 bet. Seeing more aggression from this guy. We didn't see that earlier. And a jam. And a call. Ace, queen, ace, queen. It's a chop. We cover here. But when we fold, we don't cover. Okay. Fire. Okay. Check call. Maybe check raise. Check, check. Guess we'll start putting chips in the middle. If we get raised, it's just like, oh my gosh, like how bad can we run? But it works out. Aqua Deuce is a fold. I would need to want to lose. Ace high, jack kicker. What's up, chat? Final table of the 6:30 high roller. I see more people got in, so we've got $900 in bounties, and we've cashed the tournament for $1,300. We're gonna open the fives, good fold. But going to elect not to. Middle set here. Without a club, I'm gonna barrel. And he folds, great. Alright, we were in last place, but now we're second to last. We cover someone for a bounty. 32 bigs, it's nothing to sneeze at. Oh well, now blinds go up. We're in the big with 7 deuce. But we get all in, we're in first place, right? All in and call, we're in first place. Versus anybody, it doesn't matter. Even in the small chip stack, we all in and win. We get a bounty and we're still in first place. So winning the ship in this tournament is possible. 9 deuce in the blind isn't gonna cut it. 9 deuce in the blind is not going to cut it though. Alright. Yeah, I'm not skipping break. I don't care what everyone votes. I'm not skipping break. But it's crazy, like when you play live tournaments, you get a break every 2 hours. And then online you get one every hour. And then the 2 hours, like that's a stretch, right? 2 hours, that's a nice little time to where you can lock in and play poker. But every hour is fine as well, especially if you have to use the bathroom or something. Riding around a pocket full of shells. we see a ladder here. We hope not. We hope he bets and he calls and loses, and then $900 bounty here. Alright, jams. Fold. 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 I mean, I get the ladder is like 1,000. The ladder is 1,100. So catching a ladder is more profitable than playing for this bounty. But if we knock this player out, we get 1,100 and a $900 bounty. So 10-9. Okay, we can fold. He loses half a big blind, but he still covers us by half a big blind. So it's still possible. And a bet here. Eight. Shouldn't change much. It's either an ace or it's nothing. I think he's going to be check calling his aces and sevens. He's not going to be betting. It goes check, check. Let's see if he finds a bet. Value bet on the river. Board pairing ace. I mean, it sucks now if he had a 7. But you still have to assume like your house is good, especially when he checks turn. He jams and fold. Alright. We'll fold here. Don't want to open fold. Should be raising, right? That was a bad play, but should be raising. I elected to fold king 10 offsuit, covering here and very close in chip stack here. But we've just seen so much aggression from these guys. It's gonna be very hard to. Yeah, probably would have lost. That's not. It's not a good enough reason to fold king 10 pre-flop, 5-handed. Okay, jam and the fold. Damn it. Oh, chat, we cover him now. This is the reason why we folded king 10, but if he wins this, then it's all for naught. Bet and a fold. Ah, man. Should have played king 10 slightly differently. 8-6. Okay. Good start. 1 minute off of break. I will step outside for a moment, chat. But I will play this hand first. We'll fold this hand first. Hopefully he doesn't bust, but I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat. Final four of the 630 PKO high roller. We've got 23 bigs. We cover one person for a very small bounty. And then a huge chip stack. Clear second. Yeah, I wouldn't say a clear third, right? But you can say a clear third. And then a clear fourth. So chip stack ratio, ICM wise, is going to be very important this next hour. It's very important for whoever you are not to lose chips and not to lose position. The next ladder is $1,000. So it was $1,100 ladder from fifth to fourth, and then it drops down to $1,000 ladder from fourth to third. Which I don't understand. The ladder should go up slightly, not down slightly. But I'm assuming with this being a bounty tournament, they're calculating with pocket threes here and 23 bigs. Is the world where we jam threes? ICM wise, no. Do we raise? Sure. He jams, we jam. Oh, raise. Look for a set. Hopefully we don't get 3 bet. Can let it go. 10-9-6. Just check. Bet and a fold. 5-3 is a fold. Large sizing, right? Makes sense for a huge chip stack. Okay. Slows down. Snap check. Wow. 8 high and a pair of 9s win. 6, 7. We're still gonna fold. Still gonna fold here. 6, 7 suited. Can't really afford to waste chips here. Probably a jam. Right, it does come in. And he's probably gonna fold, right? Because it's such a small bounty. Uh, 3-4 blind versus blind is a fold. A limp. And we'd love to see a flop we'd love to see a flop with 4-3, right? A gut shot. Best one. We fold. 5. Nope. Jiggities. Let's see what Dwan wants to do. Doesn't. 16 bigs here. I'm gonna ship ace jack when the blinds go up. We do have a larger bounty, so we can get called wide. Okay, hopefully it's not ace king or queen. It's sevens, it's a flip. Need an ace or a jack, chat. Ace or a jack on the river.